I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. Guys, my mic is gone. What's happening? Whoa. There's something dramatically wrong with my microphone. How about that? Is that working? How about that? Guys? This mic? Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. That's super weird. Okay, we're back. I had microphone problems. Yeah, no, for some reason, it just did not want to exist for a second there. Okay, we're back. Heyo! How's everyone doing today? What's going on? What's going on? What is happening in the world of Canada and beyond? How are you all today? What's happening? That's super weird. My cat must have done something. Because there were a few things weird there. There were a few weird things happening. That's working! Wow! Cool. So yeah, Siftis, I actually, I don't think I need anything on the build. I don't think I need anything. But I had to move a couple little tiny things around, and I think it's a lot better now. Love the new name? Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. We changed it up so that we're easily findable on the internet, because it turned out Eternal Dragon is really not the best search term. Not the best search term for being found on the internet. So, you know, we changed it a little bit. But I'm glad you like it, dude. Heck yeah. So you're a tad frustrated with last epoch. Didn't find anything in the notes to the patch today. I didn't even read the patch notes. Crap. Gonna have to go over those on the stream. But yesterday you were smooth sailing through Empowered, and today you died in every attempt. Ooh, dang. Well, let's take a look at what they said they did. Added camera smoothing options. That shouldn't do anything. Camera smoothing shouldn't do jack all. Added functionality to character delete. Screen will now display character class, mastery, and level. When deleting a character, you are now required to enter the character name to confirm deletion. Okay, whatever. The B button can be used to close. After binding a controller button, the cursor now refocuses on the corresponding binding. Okay. Oh, really? Why? Why did they do that? That seems dumb. I guess there's an exploit to just do it over and over. Added buff icon for bone armor. Okay. Improved performance when picking up shards. Yeah, that's a really weird change. Like, why? T-page, or T-pose on the mage, yeah. Several cases of backslot clipping and floating capes, yep. Fixed the bug where Sentinel idle animation with a two-handed would behave as if a shield was equipped. Okay. More controller. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, that's a good fix. The forged weapon health bars up at the top of the screen being moved. That's a good fix. That's a good fix. Hey, my mic sounds fine, right? Now that I turned it on properly, it sounds good. Just double checking on your guys' end. It's not too loud, not too quiet, and all that stuff. Please tell me my microphone's working. Like, well. Yeah, all good? Cool, cool. Okay, fixed the missing localization in the gifting panel for resources. That's good. Fixed a bug where item tooltips would get stuck when adding a new tip to the stash. Okay. New tab to the stash. Chat channels are now specific to Cycle Non. Fixed a bug where Husk enemies would not have health bars. Thank you! That drove me nuts. Hmm. Okay. Fixed an issue where Monolith quest progress would reset if you left the zone server after starting but before completing. Thank you! Man, that used to drive me crazy. That's a good fix right there. This one would drive me nuts. Where you'd like progress a quest line 2 spots and then you'd warp away and come back and you gotta start again. Like, come on. Alright, so fixed a bug where Bone Curse Signet of Agony's node resulting aura would persist after despecking. That's good to do. Fixed a bug where Erasing Strike's Ravenous Void node's beams wouldn't move in online play. I noticed that. I'm glad they fixed that. Fixed a bug where Volcanic Orb would be cast in incorrect direction, such as flying up when the cursor was over the. Yep, that was a problem. Cool. Fixed a bug where if you teleported back to a monolith hub or rest area while a companion was down, the revive UI would continue to persist even after being revived. Okay. Fixed a bug where manifest armor was not benefiting from increased area for area skill stats on the items the player is wearing that are applied to manifest armor, such as on gloves. Okay. Fixed a bug where the Gathering Fury unique bow's chance to repeat bow abilities was applying to non-bow abilities and could kill the player if it repeated a Falcon ability. That's funny. Boardman's plans, chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit, was not working. Okay, cool. I've got that set, so now I can try it out. Fixed a bug where triggered instances of Tempest Strike were not benefiting from the Tempest Strike skill tree. Okay. Fixed a bug where Bone Curse's Marrow Thief node would not grant 10% less damage taken. I thought I noticed that before, actually, that it wasn't really doing that. Fixed a bug where Deathseal's Skeletal Sheath always granted bone armor for a fixed duration, ignoring that Deathseal was active. Oh, okay. People are going to be mad about that. Fixed a bug where Firebrand's Galvanized node would disable Brand of Arcanus. Okay. Fixed a bug where Flame Rush could cause the player to become invisible. Good, good. Finally, Tempest Strike is fixed, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. The fix for Death's Embrace mentioned on Friday wasn't quite able to make the cutoff time for this patch, expected to be in next week's patch. Okay. Huh. Alright, yeah, it doesn't say anything. Now you need to fix your mana issue. What's your mana issue, Speedstream? What's your mana problem? Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all that I saw. Guys, you want to see the weirdest thing? I bought the weirdest thing. Gummy soft drinks. They're little cans. They're little gummy cans. And they have soda inside of them. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It does. Yep. It's juicy on the inside. And it's like a little bit carbonated. Or at least a sensation. First enemy lag is done. Let's go.
They won't forget that.
Ooh, that guy's big. I'm out of mana right now, unfortunately, but there we go. Got him. I was only out of mana for 1 second. Yeah, I got my mana way better. Where I can, properly move through the levels here. Was that better, Septus? You're saying, like, you're going slow yesterday. I beat the level already. Is that better? What do you think? I missed it as I decided to try another mono and was insta-killed at the frickin' gate. Yeah, it's pissing you off. What happened, dude? Man. Okay, yeah, so This is my speed with the traps now. That's what we're looking at now, Septus. I just monkeyed around a little bit with stuff last night. And I got us to this point. Oh, that's better. Yeah, and I'm still rocking my skill tree, dude. Check it out. I did not give in and go and hop on anyone else's skill tree. I'm still rocking mine. See that? I'm still rocking my skill tree for this. And it's about ethereal arrows. Getting over here to ethereal arrows. Getting the 4 points in there. Along with... I took actually 1 point out of subtle sabotage and put it back up here into Instrument of the Alchemist. And then the one other point that I had moved before out of Instrument of the Alchemist down here to Smoke Traps, I kept that. So I still have Smoke Traps and Instrument, but I took the 1 point out on subtle sabotage, increasing my damage and my area at the cost of a little bit more mana. But with this, 4 out of 10, we're probably going to go 6 here. And then the increased damage on the bow attacks. That's how you were yesterday. Now you can't kill a damn bug. Oh no! I just realized I think I'm supposed to be running this one. Because I'm trying to get more of my knives. Get a better one. Yeah, this is where I should be. Yeah. Yeah, I should be here. So how you been, Chaos? Mr. Chaos Nightmare, how have you been? It's been a minute. How are you doing, friendo? What's going on? What games are you playing right now? Get out of here. I just want to fight this dude. I just don't want to fight him with 100 other people around. Woo! No way!
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, okay, so, like, do the thing. That was a hell of a kill, dude! I even got a Mad Alchemist ladle out of it. Thank you, Zeptus. Yeah, that was amazing. Great drops there. Have that. I saw your friends coming. I decided to wait to put the bomb down until your friends showed up. Get away from me! There's a meteor mage trying to smash me in the face. my damage on my traps? I don't even know. I don't really try to pump up trap damage. Let me check. 2742. Yeah, 2742 was my damage on my traps. Okay, now I know something's wrong. Mine's 4.5 and you're killing faster. They might have changed the scaling a bit, because I'm not really using trap scaling. Like all the tribs. Detonating arrow stuff there. Detonating arrow, smoke bomb. Resist. Resist. So physical damage there. I'm shooting the orbs here. The water orbs. So, like, most of my damage is just going into overall damage in bow. And my dodge is... Hold on. Goes up to 34. With guaranteed dodges. Because I also get the 3 guaranteed. So 3 guaranteed dodges. And then after that, 34% chance to dodge. And the guaranteed ones are coming back with my trap throws. And that's over here on the traps. Right here with Smoke Trap. The Dusk Shroud there being a guaranteed dodge. And it's 40% chance to get one here per second with the traps. Or, chance gain per second, 40%, sorry. So the chance to get one goes up 40% every second over here from my traps, too. Yee. So yeah, I got my dodge cranked. The, 100% chance to dodge, usually 4 times in a row. And then the really high chance after that, 1 in 3. I'm literally a higher than 1 in 3 chance to dodge. And then, obviously, we want to get that higher as well. Do you have the key to Gramercy Park? Unless it's just my friendly RNG cards. I mean, that doesn't seem to make any sense, though, Sethis. Are you running Dusk Shroud for the guaranteed dodge? Yeah? Okay. No, just double checking, right? Because it's a huge, huge thing for towards the end of the game, I would think, for Rogue. To just be like, no, guarantee you miss me, right? Yeah, the song is a groove, but what the hell is Gramercy Park? Does anyone know? I'm looking it up. Gramercy Park. A small, fenced-in private park in Gramercy. Or Gramercy, okay. Is one of 2 private parks in New York City. The other is Sunrise Park. Manhattan Community District 6. The neighborhood associated with the historic district and park have received positive reviews, calling it a Victorian gentleman who has refused to die. Okay, so Gramercy Park is just like a very nice private park in New York that you have to live in the Gramercy area to get into. Huh. The Gramercy Riffs were the biggest gang in the Warriors. Really? Cool. Excuse me. And they're from. And they're from Gramercy Park? There it is. Because then it said the revenge of the Hittites. Ancient Anatolians. Okay. Weird. I don't know if somebody just typed something over on Twitch, because after Higgy, there's 2 empty spaces on my screen now. As if someone typed, but there's nothing there. If you typed after Higgy, be aware that Twitch just got janky, and it decided your words aren't there. I'm gonna type something. Now it's filling in this space. Weird. Hmm. So, Septis, they must have shadow changed something on you, eh? There must have been a shadow change to one of your skills. Or something. Do you want me to bring up my overall stats? Like, just, and hold them up for a sec, so you can compare? Just, like, do a full compare of your stats? And thanks, Higgy, by the way. Thank you, and welcome in. Higgy with the Warriors knowledge. Warriors! Come out and play! I got something in my throat. I couldn't actually play. There we go. Come out and play. Warriors! I can actually feel that my throat is dry. I'm not hitting my maximum potential in loud, high-pitched voices. Warriors! I need a drink. Surprisingly, I've not had one at all today. I've had no drinks today. I have 0 additional liquid in my body. Oh, these are bossy dudes. My bad. I was treating them like normal dudes. I was running in circles thinking they were just gonna get popped. I do need to hit them more than once. Warriors! See, it's getting better. I can tell. Conditioning the back of my throat to sound right. Good drops. Death to everyone! Have chicken! Have chicken knife! Honestly, right now you don't know, you're just ready to quit altogether. So sick of struggling while others get easy walks, as it were, just like the drops I get never fall or they get screwed up or break when you try to... Oof. I broke 2 of my knives already, Seftis. I broke 2 of my knives already. You watched it on loop when it came out? Hell yeah, dude. That's okay. There are movies that I also watched on loop. Like this one. I watched this on loop when it was brand new. I'm pretty sure I still have my VHS copy. You haven't had a single knife drop since you started the build? I only had the one. I've got 2 that I'm using, and I got the one with legendary potential that dropped, and I screwed it up. And all of its other stats weren't as good as my other one, so it was just like, whatever. You should come get this ladle from me. Don't you need this ladle, Seftis, or something? Or was that someone else who wanted that ladle? I got the key to Gramercy Park. I found it somewhere out in the dark. Beware, it might smell like a fart. Man, I gotta clean this up. This was where I throw stuff. Now where I throw stuff is full. Alright. That's no good. Pretty low. I can throw that in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Man, this belt keeps dropping. Azrael's Fury. I've got so many legendary copies of this stupid belt.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys have one legendary that just drops over and over and over for you, but guess which one it is for me? A girl needed one, used a Rune of Ascendance, got the knife first try. You got no idea how much RNG pisses me off. Man, Cephas, the only thing that I can say for you when you're having these issues is remember game seeding. I know you say it happens to you all the time, and I can believe that some people, unfortunately, roll the low roll more often on certain things. But if you are having a crappy time on drops, I would say, like always, turn your game right off, turn it back on, and let it choose a new random number when the game boots up. It's the best option. Because whenever I have crap RNG, whenever I just can't find anything, you'll watch me. You'll see me do it on stream. I'll just turn the game right off and boot it right back up. Restart the random numbers on it. And it usually changes things. I can't guarantee it'll change things up for you, but I mean, it's the best advice I really have. For when you feel like you're just being targeted by RNG is reset it, right? Just go reset the numbers and hope for something better. Man, I want to use a Rune of Ascendance and get one of these things. What? Hmm. Uh, let's see. I'm just looking quickly through RNG stuff here for Epoch. Hmm. Hmm. I'm seeing a lot of people complaining about the same issue, dude. I'm seeing a lot of people complain about the same issue. Now, this is not a brag, you know what I mean? But, like, do you not have a box looking like this? Do you not have this kind of drops happening? Like, in general? Or are you only getting the things that you don't want? Is that the problem? Or do you just not get the drops, like, at all? You know what I mean? Because, like, I've not been playing for that long, and holy crap, look at all the uniques, right? That doesn't include the stuff that's on my characters. So, like, are you actually having trouble with getting uniques to drop? Yeah, and it doesn't matter what game it is. You've told me that before, Cephas, that you just feel like RNG is against you particularly. Like, you and RNG are not friends. It's too bad sets can't get legendary potential. No, 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 no! I got... Oh, that was a death to being stuck in the ground. That was one of those friggin... Guys, I just died to a glitch. I couldn't move. I died to a glitch and my lunge was down, so there's nothing I can do. I caught that a couple times yesterday. So when that happens, what happens is my character, for some reason, his feet are no longer touching the ground. His knees will be bent forward and his legs will be here. And he'll be floating above the ground now, and I can't move until I can lunge out of it. So I just died to that. I get drops, but it's the same things over and over. Like, you had 10 unique relics drop, and they were all the same 4 relics over and over in a matter of a few minutes when you had prophecies go off. Otherwise, uniques are very rare. Huh. Because, man, I'm throwing them away constantly, or whatever. You see them drop all the time for me. You get that glitch, too? Where you're just, like, hanging out with your knees above the ground? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. That's like, move, move, move. No, no, Dad, like, life potion. Too late, Dad. Oh, and Septus, what relic are you using by the... Well, I just died because I decided to talk to you. What the hell killed me? I don't even see anything on the screen. There was nothing there. I turned my head to chat, and then I turned back and I'm dead. Whatever. I don't give a damn. But what relic are you using, Septus? Yeah, that glitch kills you a few times a day? Yeah, me too. That was just a brutal death there, though. There was no one on screen. And I turned my head, and then I saw my character die, and I was like, what? Man, somebody came for me. Like, I understand that somebody will come for you from off screen. That's fine. I know what happened, but, like, man, he got me good. He was fast. Whatever he was quick. An Aprian. Whatever that is. I gotta figure out what an Aprian is, because, man... He got me good. Bedtime? Okay, Higgy, you have a great night, dude. Rest well, rest well. Thanks for stopping in. And here's your hydrate. No, move, move, move! Yeah, so Septus, what relic are you using? Maybe that's a difference that we have. I'm pretty sure I just hit 1.3 million. It could have been numbers stacking weird, that happens too, but I think I just saw the numbers for 1.3. No, no, no! I saw it and I couldn't get away! Smoldering ground from... Or explosive ground from Smoldering Lithric. It's an instant kill on me every time. This level is being a bit of a see you next Tuesday. Okay, you're trying to use it, or you're using the same thing as me. Okay. Because, like, I'm only using that, dude, because I found one. And I thought that might be cool. So, you're also using Usinis. So you've got the water orbs as part of your build. Okay. The farm one, my girl had to gift it to me. Smoldering Lithrak BS explosive ground. So that's cool that you're using Usinis as well. It's cool that we had the same idea there. Because I literally found it with this character that I'm playing.
That was close.
And I was like, oh, that's a cool relic. I should try that. Your girl has several of them. Nice, nice. Yeah, no. I was just saying that, like, it's not a bad one for this build, right? With the increased lightning damage and the mana. And then what it actually does is kind of neat. There, we killed it! Ha ha! I'm the winner, you're the loser. Peace out, this dumb level. That dumb level, man, it needed to be myrtleated, and it was.
Take care.
Tried getting your own, but the prophecies aren't even paying off. Yeah, I haven't done too much prophecy work yet myself. Yeah, I've only got the one LP, and this is the only one I've found, right? Because this was just... it dropped. And I was like, oh, cool, I needed a relic for this character. Let's try this. I bought this, though. I went and bought this. Used 100k favor on Prophecy so far. On just this build, not a single. That doesn't even make sense, Eftis. You mean a targeted drop, right? You mean not a single targeted drop that you're after. I get you. I get you. Because for a second, I'm like, no, that's impossible. There's like drop rates, right? But yeah, the gear that you need. Yeah, fair. Stuff is falling. It's just, who gives a damn? You don't need any of it. I get you. Sure, let's give him more endurance. Yo, Benme's hiding out in here too. Hey, Benme. I now see that you were saying goodnight to Higgy. Did Benme say hello at all? No. Okay, but you're here. Hey, Benme. I see you hiding in the background. Guys, I'm excited. It's just about Tracy's birthday. Her birthday is this weekend. We're having a party on Saturday. Having a birthday party for the special lady. I'm hoping we can get people to show up. You know how it is with COVID. Not that it's still a thing, but it made people stop going to parties. So yeah, birthday party for the Tracy lady on Saturday. Hoping it all goes well. Or you know that we can get at least a decent turnout. It is so hard to get people to come out for a party after COVID, I swear. And like COVID just made it so hard because everybody got used to just staying home instead, you know? Being like, oh, we could, but we could stay home and eat this pizza. And now it's basically what everyone does all the time. They stay home and they have a pizza. There's no way I'm online and playing without the patch, right? Hey, yo, set this. There's no way I'm live and playing without the patch, right? Breaker! You finished, or you figured out the mana thing on the throwing trap. Okay. And so what, is it only reducing the base cost or something? And not additional costs? Or what's going on? Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I gotta be running 06, right? Oh, it's in the corner. Yeah, it's in the corner. 1.06. Yeah. I'm updated. It's right there. You can see the build number. Oh, you can't. You guys can't, but see where my mouse is going to? The build number's up here. Behind my camera. So it's up there in the top left. So yeah. Yeah, build number 1.0.6, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Correct! Booyah! Kicking all the butt.
Yes.
Think it's time to breathe a little smoke for the folk. But yeah, Breaker, I am excited to hear what you figured out. Tell me, Breaker, tell me! Next level. Moving in.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, Breaker. The ad break is over. Tell me what you figured out, dude. Tell me what you figured out. I gotta hear, Breaker. Please tell me. What did you figure out? Booyaka. Booyaka. So Seth, while we wait for Breaker to say something here, what's your damage looking like? Like, is it that your damage is too low now? Because, you know, you're saying you're dying on Empowered and whatever. And we were talking about the Shroud and everything. Is that your damage way lower than mine now? Like, what happened? Are you seeing bad damage numbers, or, like, what are you seeing? Because I'd love to help you out. If we could figure out what's going on, you know? Do a run and see what numbers are like? Yeah, just to figure out what your numbers are. See if they're way down or something. Because if they, for some reason, nerfed an interaction, or they just broke one by accident, and they don't know that they broke an interaction, you know what I mean? Like, it could well be that I've bypassed that by having a different spec
Yes.
than what's out there for a lot of people.
Take care.
So in your scenario, the base cost of the explosive trap is 8 plus 27 from skill nodes, a total of 35, minus 10 from the boots, and ring down to 25 at... Oh, sorry. Ring down to 25 minus 0 times 4. I bracketed off mana cost, reduction down to 15. Okay. So that can be... Okay, yeah. I see. Then the minus the 0.24 mana efficiency, giving us the end total of 12.4. Yeah. Now we round up, which gives us 13, which is how much your explosive trap costs. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because I don't have the boots, right? So that means your explosive trap costs a lot more than mine. Oh, now mine reads 20 today. Oh no, that makes sense. I changed the mana cost. Yeah.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. Super weird stuff either way. Got down to 15 times. Okay. I should try to maybe get those boots just to see what they do. The foot of the mountain! I do not have those boots at all. Ah! I am literally on top of the warrior's cache as I warp in. Hit him. Thank you. I'm disgusted with my numbers besides the odd 10k. I'm critting for 2 to 5k with a skill that does 4. What's your crit multiplier? Yeah, if you're critting for 2 to 5, there's something very broken with your build, dude. You didn't do like a drunk respect before you went to bed last night, did you? You got all like hammered and decided to respec everything? Crit rate 73 multiplied 261. Yeah, I'm below that. I'm 69 and 218, so you're above me there. You should be fine. And your base damage is way up. It must be that I'm focusing on bow damage, not on trap damage. They must have changed something about the scaling. I don't know. I'd be interested to see if other people are having trouble with their build today. Hold on a sec, I want to live, so. You can ask in chat. You can ask in chat here. Did anyone have their rogue trap build break from the patch? You're doing about 100k damage before the shred kicks in?
Might have to drop something.
101 crit and 317 crit multi. Nice. So you always crit. Nice, nice, nice. Your throw is 231. My throw is 179 with my bow at 268. And physical 266 and lightning 242. Nobody responded to me. Okay, they're all talking about Diablo 4. Nobody said they had an issue. Lightning 250, cold 174, fire 135. Cool, cool. Which way are you, Spec Breaker? How deep into... Why did I talk? Why did I do that? Why did I turn my head away from the screen and talk at Breaker? Because I wanted to die, friends. I wanted to die. Breaker was asking, what are you most heavily spec'd into? On your passive tree here. Because I'm 39 deep on Marksman.
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy.
I killed them all, right? These Skelly bros seem to not really get lightninged very easily. Oh, baby! Dude beef! How are you, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, Beefacus, El Beefarino, he who beef. He who what done did beefing. That's what they say. That was over 1 million damage there for sure. Let's go. I saw over 1 million right there just then. Wonder if I can clip it still. Nope, done. Nope, nope. I tried to clip. Damn it. We might have missed it. Doing well, as hot as balls today. Dude. Ism's got the hot balls. Well, you are in one of the hottest places in the US, right? And we did just have a solar eclipse, so everything has to be even weirder than normal.
Run out.
It's been summer here since mid-February. That's funny, dude. That's funny stuff. Clips I created. All right, let me check this one here. There's a possibility that I just recorded us breaking 1 million damage. So, give me a second to preview here. They say. That's my voice. Just previewing. That was over. Did we get it? We did! We straight up broke 1 million, and I've got it on stream. Yo! This build broke 1 million damage, and we caught it. I know I hit for 1.3 yesterday, but there it is. There it is, friends. There it is. Right here today. We got it. We officially caught the number on stream. Look at that. Look at that. We're breaking 1 million. Look at that. I was absolutely certain I saw 1.3 yesterday while we were playing, but there's the confirmation. There it is. Getting those numbers up. Hell yeah. Love you, charismatic. My wife needed me. What did you ask? I'm sorry. I was asking how many points. How many points you've got where? Like, where is your main investment on your passive tree, Breaker? Don't give up, Cephas. Your explosive trap is now 5k. Your numbers didn't change. They must have changed something on the back end of the scaling for the traps. They must have. Like, you didn't respec anything, did you, Cephas? Like, at all? Like, yesterday to today. You said you just, all you did was log in, so you didn't do anything, right? Like, at all? And thanks, Beefy! So yeah, he just drains you. You've been parked in front of the fans today. It's been summer since February. Like, even right now, you're willing to bet it's at least 85 on your back porch. Jeez. Breaker doing 53 Rogue, 26 Blade, 15 Falcon, 8 Marksman. Cool. All right, I'm really glad we caught that. That was over 1 million damage there for sure. Let's go. Gonna go drop that into last epoch here. Where is it? There. $1 million cleared. All right, so this is the reason I was asking, Breaker. Look at my point distribution. I got 37 in Rogue. No respec, no gear change, no idles changed. Well, damn, dude. Reboot your computer. No, for real though, that sounds absolutely messed up. Like, they must have changed the scaling on trap damage, right? Because as far as I remember, Seftis, you were leaning as hard as you could over into trap damage, correct? Because I know I'm getting a ton of damage out of Sharpshooter and Ethereal Arrows now. They're really driving my damage up now that we made it over to them. Yeah, you were leaning into trap. That's the only thing I can think is that trap damage isn't... Oh yeah, you found purple. Sorry, I didn't read it though. I saw interesting purple armor, 2 to acid flask, 3 to explosive trap. Nice. That's what I'm wearing. Except detonating arrow and smoke bomb, a 3-2. But acid flask, explosive trap, that's pretty cool. Found a random death blessings build. Seriously need to start naming shit after what I was trying to do. Yeah, you really do, dude. You gotta do that so you can keep track of it too, right? So, I feel like maybe they changed the scaling on the trap damage from what you're saying, dude. And that you need to swap over to like bow or melee or something. Because, yeah, I pretty much ignored trap damage myself. Because I realized, here, Seftis, I'll show you what I had realized the other day. I had realized that with the trap, all my damage was coming from this. Like, basically, all of my damage was coming from this. And all the damage from that was scaling over here through this, basically. So all of my damage was basically scaling through the Arcing Blast. So I put Piercing Thunder up to 4 for sure, Arcing Blast up to 4, and then that way, when it was coming through this, you know, I was just going for like the lightning and the melee, not the trap. Because the trap damage itself, it really wasn't doing too much for me. This screen or the other one? Sorry, explosive trap, or do you want me to keep up detonating arrow? I see you, barista. Someone made a horror game centered around the somebody touches somebody touching my spaghetti meme. Oh my god, really? Really charismatic? That's amazing. Minus the one less point in Tinkers. Hmm. I did that for the AoE boost. So this is identical. But what about this? Because I found out this is a debuff. So if you have this, you're debuffed. This is in fact a huge debuff. I don't know why, but this thing, it cuts your damage. It's like divided by 10 or something. And I have no idea why. But yeah, so I completely avoided Sucker Punch. Maybe you've got a Sucker Punch issue. Maybe. It's a called spaghetti. A charismatic. It's a called a spaghetti. It's called Borderlands 3 programming logic. Spaghetti. That looks freaking hilarious. Spaghetti. Beef, right? Horror game spaghetti. You have Outburst and Shock Arrow, which I don't have. I have 2 points in Weak Spot that you don't use. And I have 4 more points. Yeah. Yeah, I went all for points in here for sure. So you have 2 points in Weak Spot. What am I doing? Ah, you went that way. Okay, you went for that. Okay. So I have Outburst and Shock Arrow. Yeah, Shock Arrow there. Yeah, the one little bit of extra shock there. An Outburst left of start. Okay. It's a called spaghetti, Mr. Charismatic. Oh yeah, totally. Cranking up the explosive area, for sure. Yeah. guess you figured out your mana. I feel like I was thinking something along the lines of phase slam damage with blessing for other damage. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you gotta remember. You gotta remember better. So, yeah, what's your mana regen and stuff at now? Because you were having mana problems too. Obviously, mine got a lot better. My mana problems are way reduced. But yeah, I can't maintain as long as that. Although this is more than enough to kill every boss I've seen. Like, every boss I've run into, that did it. So far, anyway. 322 mana at 11 regen. So it's just reduction and 322 mana. Okay. You just got more mana than me and more reduction right now. Fair enough. Because you got those boots, too. Regen of 18, you can't keep up your mana long. Well, I mean, I had 23 off my gloves or something. Is there a place where it's listed? Let's see what my actual mana regen is now. Oh, there it is. Mine's base 10 with 21 on the gloves. So I guess my base 10 comes from there. Yeah. You have a +5 Muse. +5 what, Beef? +5 what? Do you have any stacks of Shred I apply? Maintaining in the hundreds for cold and melee. That's cool. Mine kind of max out at 10. Unless you can go higher on this one. You can go a little higher on this one, so I get up to like 20-ish. 20 to 30. And I run out of mana right now. Yeah, those don't count as enemies, exactly. Yeah, that's why I had to come over here and do it. Cool. So yeah, if I can cut my mana cost in half, I can go twice as long. Right on. And thank you, Seftis, telling me it was right behind, underneath. Yeah. Mine's 10, right underneath. Yep. Thank you. Jab cross with melee damage, action skill damage. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like I gave that to you, Beef. I feel like I found that and gave it to you, because I remember you were trying to make some sort of a build. Yeah. I remember you making that. I'm pretty sure I gave you that. Because I was like, let's go farm some stuff. Hey, look, I've +5 Muse. Now, I might be remembering wrong, because I've given you a few +5 things over the years, so this could be a totally wrong memory for this particular thing. But I could also be remembering right. Because, yeah, jab cross. I remember you were desperately looking for a jab cross thing. So I feel like I tossed that your way. My traps throw acid flask with 400% chance to shred armor. Me too. Me too. Me too. It's quite possible. Yep, it's possible. Like I said, I'm not claiming for sure, but like, I think I remember that one. I think I remember that being like, how about a +5 jab cross with this? And you were like, yes. Wife needs you? Fair enough. Wifey! Wife will be helped. Games will be ignored. And that is the way of the world. Do it and stay married. Such a slept-on skill. I wish it was higher up on the tree. Yeah. The thing is, it wasn't slept on at level 57, Beef. At level 57, go back and look. There are a ton of jab cross skills, jab cross builds for Amara at level 57. It's that after that, it started to get ignored. Because other things became available, right? Like, once we got the extra skill points, and people could spec different ways now. Like, once we got up to level 65, you kind of started to see the drop-off on the jab cross builds. So at level 57, there's actually a ton. You go look, and people loved it. Yeah, there it is. Facts, right? Level 57 builds, they love jab cross. They're all about it. Yeah, level 65 happened, and everybody spec different. And then level 72 happened, and everybody spec different again with the purple trees. Then again, I think level 65 had purple tree. So it's also fair that jab cross kind of faded off with purple tree. Because then you know what you can do with purple tree. You can do body and mind, you can do unweave the rainbow. There's a lot of stuff, you know? Yeah, because you have to put so many points into green for it, but with the extra points, it's easier to spec other stuff. Exactly. So it's not like it's a bad skill. It's a great skill. Jab cross is fantastic, and it's really fun. And honestly, it's where a good amount of Swan's unique green tree builds have come from, is that he goes ahead and uses jab cross and stuff still, rather than just going, purple tree better! You know what I mean? Like, I love that about Swan. The fact that he actually works with the character. He tries the skills, he pokes them, he tries them. He looks at what weapons actually work with the skill. That kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool. It's really cool to watch Swan work.
That was close.
Let's see. I shouldn't have hit YouTube. That's my bad. Spaghetti, cat is Matt. Spaghetti. Yeah, no sense going that deep into green when you got purple. 75% action skill damage for punching? Yes, please. Yeah. But blitz chaining or aerial melee? Dude, don't even talk to me about aerial melee. Don't even talk to me about it. Hmm. Alright, for absolutely no reason I can't find what I'm looking for. I want to just watch a quick video of the director's cut demo of Amara's actual skill tree. Or, sorry, of Amara's original skill tree. And how her abilities were supposed to work together. I can't really pop it up right now. It doesn't look like anyone's put it onto YouTube. But it's not on YouTube for some reason. But Beef, you know what I'm talking about. How Amara used to have 3 charges on her action skill. How Amara used to have 3 charges on her action skill. And she used to have combo melee action skills. Where you would, like, you know, throw a mana web spear and it would lock everyone in place. Then you would dash in with a melee punch. Then you would grab a person, take them up in the air, and then throw them down into the ground, and then dash down with a punch and hit somebody else. And they took all that out, and I want to cry. Like, can you imagine if you could do that with Amara? Can you imagine with Amara if you could literally throw a mana web ball that locks everyone in place, dash in with a giant punch, grab a guy, jump up in the air, throw him to the ground, and then dash punch out of the air and hit somebody else? Like, come on! Why didn't we get that? Gimme! I want it! Oh, I found out something new. I found out something new about Borderlands. Who wants to hear? Maybe you already know this, but this is something new to me. I found out something new about Borderlands, and it actually applies to Borderlands 2. It applies to Tiny Tina's. It applies to Borderlands 3. I found this out, and it's really extra funny. Anybody want to hear what I found out? Tell me. Tell me, Dragon. Maybe.
Might have to drop something.
I guess no one cares what I found out. Especially me.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I love it when stuff arranges itself in your backpack. And then it's like, oh, you got no room left. It's like, you take a look, and you're like, what the hell, backpack? Like, you're drunk. Go home. Well, I'm not going to share this knowledge about Borderlands stuff with anyone, because nobody said they cared. So I'm not going to say anything until later when I find out someone's here and they care. Get out of there, bro! I was stuck. Well, that'll be that then. Oh well. We had it until we didn't. I got stun locked, unfortunately. I wonder if I got toss locked. It was really hard to tell, because I could not move there. So it was either stun locked. We did get the glancing blow, I heard it. So I don't know if we got stun locked there, or if we actually got, like, game locked with the whatever it is where you can't move. Whatever stupid glitch it is with this build where sometimes you get locked in place. It might have been that. I'm not sure. Either way, I couldn't move. See, there it was again right now. I couldn't move. So who knows? Either way, whatever. Nope, move. That's a different kind of getting screwed. Man, those ice balls from the sky are so heavy duty. Even when you got a ton of resistance, they shred you.
Might have to drop something.
Again? So yeah, when people stop lurking, they give me a heads up, so I know that I got some people listening. I will give you guys a heads up about the cool thing I found out about Borderlands, the new information that I found about Borderlands.
Not happening. Yes?
I'm here just beelining it for an area to start a complete redo to figure out why you're crapping out with damage. Fair enough. Fair enough, Septus. I've actually got two interesting things that I can mention about Borderlands. The first one is that there's something new coming out. If you didn't see it, there was a new tweet from the Borderlands Twitter page. There was a new post today. There it is. This is the first thing. Discover what awaits Fiona and Sasha after they open the Vault of the Traveler in the new Borderlands adventure from Titan Books, Dead or Alive. Continuing the story of Tales from the Borderlands, we have a freaking book. Borderlands has achieved multimedia status. There's a freaking book. There's a freaking book. How cool is that? Now, I don't know if you're interested in reading Borderlands. When I found out about this, I was over in Moxie's chat, and I said, man, it better have flashy colored pages that fart when you flip them. But for real, right? I always think this song here, it sounds like it's going to be moist, and that it's not. Hmm, 11 decks on a ring. Intriguing. Intriguing. Like a vampire. There we go. So 60k is your highest hit on dummies with 250 shred armor stacks. Yeah, they did something to traps for sure. They did something to the way the trap is scaling other stuff for sure. Or throwing attack or something. Because with us using such similar stuff here, it's got to be about the passives. Like, it absolutely has to be about the passives, right? Because to me, that nothing else would make sense. It has to be the passives. So something changed with the scaling on some of the passives that you've chosen. And I find myself wondering who else that's happened to. Because it clearly didn't happen with the way Breaker's set up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's making any sense at all what's happened here. For your build, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense. What did they change? They must have changed something. That's a two-handed mace with damage over time and all attributes. That's freaking sexy. That could be great for the Void Knight. Hydrate Stretch, totally random item drop. Colton's here! Oh, love that intro, Colton. We will do the stretch first, buddy. As always, I'm gonna go sit over here to stretch this leg. So you're gonna sound like I'm in a can. I'm in a can. I'm deep inside a can. Help! Help, I'm in a can. Oh, man, that feels good. I'm stretching the leg right here. All right. Stretch is complete. Totally random item drop. I got it in my hand. Where is it? What is it? No one knows. Is it cheese? Is it your face? Is it the cheese on your face? It's none of these things. Whatever it is, it's in my hand. What is this? What could it be? It's... What's this? Do you know what this is? Look at the inside. If we can get this, like, in broken arrowhead. That'd be cool, but no. Look at this. Man, I wish I could just set the thing to actually have autofocus back on right now. But this is actually from a giant agate. Like, it was a big, big round agate. And it's part of the outside shell that I got to keep when we broke it. So that's all little microcrystals in here. It's super shiny little microcrystals in here. And it's layers of quartz with this shell on the outside. So it was like a rock egg of crystals. And I didn't get to keep the best parts, of course, because I was just a kid when we broke this thing open. But, yeah. Like I said, I wish I could, like, just autofocus the camera a little bit better, but it's super sparkly. I gotta figure out if I can set different, like, camera settings. Like doggy doo-doo at this point. Ah! You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, finally! A use! Yo! I'm gonna set up the other camera again so I can show things in my hand and have it focused for things in my hand when I show things. Because I don't like the autofocus on this camera. It was pulsing like crazy. We always hated it. Until we can figure out the fix on that. And the fix was don't use Windows 11. And it was like, what? It's like, yeah, no, the fix for your camera is you don't use Windows 11. That wasn't a good answer to me. I was a little displeased with that one. You don't want to use Windows 11 anyway. Tell it to the computer that I bought that came pre-installed with Windows 11 and won't let me roll back to Windows 10. And even if I bought Windows 10, the computer is optimized for Windows 11. That's not me being mad at you, chat. That's me yelling at the whoever is responsible for this idea. But your computer is optimized for 11. I'll optimize your face 11 times. People straight up openly discussing RMT in chat right now. Like, come on, guys.
Easy. Too easy.
Stop it. Don't hit me. I don't like it. I like it better when you don't hit me. You take a big swing, and you miss. I love how I'm actually doing two-person difficulty right now on my own, too. Breaker's still in the game. Breaker is still chilling somewhere. I'm clearing levels. Oh, poor Windows 11. Wonder where Beefy got off to. I thought for sure he'd be interested in hearing the new Borderlands info. He must have wandered off. Baby child, calling his name. Sorry, baby, bedtime. There you are. I was saying I actually found out some new information, and it applies to Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's, and Borderlands 2.
Yes.
But also, I had showed that there's a Borderlands book that's out. First of all, there's a new book. They continued the story of Fiona. And you can go read a Borderlands book. Yeah. This you knew about. Okay, so this is actually a mechanic that I found out about. That this is exactly how the mechanic works. So I had no idea. But now we know this is exactly how a certain mechanic works. And it's why they won't let us do third person or over the shoulder gameplay in Borderlands. There's a reason. Are you ready for this? You don't shoot out of your gun in Borderlands. It's an animation at the end of the gun, but you're not shooting out of your gun at any point. Now, I knew this could be true in some games, but yeah, you're shooting directly out of the center of your character's forehead in Borderlands. That's where your bullets originate. From dead center in your character's forehead. That's where you shoot from. And that's why they won't let you do third-person play. Because actually the aim for all the weapons will be way off. It'll be way, way off.
Take care.
And that's your reason. Yep. You're shooting from the center of your face. Borderlands! That's all the reason I need for third person. So you can see the bullets coming out of people's faces like... right there, right? Like, wait. They're gonna what? A lob coming out of Amara's face. Well, you know, they make bullets invisible as they come out of you, of course, right? But like, yeah, dude. You make them visible and go third person? So you don't have the invisibility field of the bullets around you? Oh my god. Jericho Mortar. You know, I feel like Amara exhaling a Jericho Mortar is somehow reasonable. It feels like that's somehow a reasonable thing. You know, Amara just being like, "Ah," and like a Jericho Mortar coming out her eyes and mouth is like all power. "Ah." Yeah, for sure. Marksman passive tree. Get Epic on it. Like, yo, Epic, go do this for the community. We demand it of you. Let's getting some dragon smoke ready here. How does bow damage help? Well, ostensibly, detonating arrow is a bow skill. And you're triggering a bow skill with your traps, right? So because detonating arrow is a bow skill, increasing the damage of that increases the damage of your lightning tendrils, which are just supplementary to your bow skill. Like, it doesn't say that, like on your daggers, you'll notice it says that detonating arrow no longer requires a bow, but it doesn't say that it doesn't scale off bow damage anymore. Sorry, my hands are full here. Right? This guy. So, the initial projectile is changed to a melee attack that applies explosive charge to each enemy it hits. Each charge explodes after the same duration, right? But that's just the initial projectile is changed to a melee attack. This is still a bow skill, right? Because it just says the initial. Oh, does it state it no longer applies? Wait. Detonating arrow scales with melee damage instead of bow damage. Well, hold on a sec here. I'll come back for this. Meow. Alright, easiest place to go to do this is, can I do this here? What do I need to have happen? No, I gotta hit something. Okay, hold on. Because that's for the, like, I understand what you're saying. This game is just, it's a lot of spaghetti logic and stuff too, right? So I understand what you're saying where the detonating arrow itself is scaling off of the other. But I think the lightning is still scaling off of the bow damage. Okay, because, like, okay, detonating an arrow 3097, right? Now I have that, and it went up. See, that's bow damage only, and that went up. That's from sharpshooter. So it literally shows it applying. And that's how I decided to scale it, because it showed it applying, and I could see it happening. And so while this is a melee attack, and is like the initial hit is scaling off melee, I swear to God that this is all still scaling off bow. Because this is all still bow skill. It's just this changed to being a melee skill. But it shouldn't, according to the dagger. But it does. Like, this is scaling with melee. I don't know what to say. But you can literally see it happen with sharpshooter. So I don't know what to say. It's clearly a sharpshooter, you know? Like, it definitely actually works. And so I was going to put more points here soon, too. Because you can get the damage on this up as well. So we're only at 1 million. We can scale it even more here, right? So that's where some of my next points are going to go. Alright, let's go do it. I think I actually killed one, but it doesn't really matter. Teleporting away. But who cares? We were doing Reign of Dragons. So I was hoping we'd get another one of my knives. Yeah, so at least Sharpshooter's doing it, and I'm getting the mana regen from the other one, right? We'll look over it a bit later. Food now, then other things. Yeah, cool. And I get you're saying that to Breaker, too. Yeah, no problem, Septus, no problem. Always trying to help the friends be the best we can be. Get the big wins! Oh, wait. 854. Ha! We can just run the boss. Well, I want to do at least one. There's XP to be had here, so let's go grab it. Just like the ring thing. Yeah, that's a really weird one that we found too. Hands were semi-full. There we go.
Easy. Too easy.
Sheesh. I feel like somebody hit me with their lightning. There we go. It's like, how do I not want this XP? Thank you. And a shield. Shield. Poison on hit with fire. Ruby Venom. That's cool. I think maybe I saw this one time before. Yeah, that one. Okay. Well, cool. I like it. Yo, Ryan's here. Hell yeah. Alright, you ready to absolutely obliterate this boss? This is going to be an ugly moment for the boss. We have two people with obliteration builds. Let's go. There she goes. $16 to all resistances. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know you could get that one. 95% increased necrotic. If I did necrotic, shred poison, eat the butts. Increased physical. Right now we're doing crit strike avoidance. Wow. Can I bring up this? Oh, I can be at 100%, and I don't need that. All res is pretty cool. I mean, like, I already do a bunch of shred stuff, and poison is not my main damage of any kind. I don't do necrotic, so that's just a waste. But increased physical. What do we think? Chat? Do I keep crit strike avoidance? Do we go for increased physical damage? Or do we go for 16 to all res? Knowing that our fire and fizz could really use a boost. What do we think? What do we think, chat? What should I do here? Ryan! Found a very funny comment recently. Somebody said Apple could use 5% of its cash reserve to buy the whole of Valve. Yeah, if Valve would sell, which they won't, because they're like, F you. Seth, you wouldn't resist? I mean, it would add survivability. I like the idea of the physical boost, though, too. I need one more opinion. I need another opinion. Breaker, what do you think? I need an opinion. Do we keep it? Or do we grab one of these two? Breaker, you think res too? Alright. I'm gonna go with... Two people said we go with res. Two people said res. We'll do res. Sag, no knife. Can't do damage when you're dead. That's true. That's very true. But if everything else is dead first, it can't do damage to you. And that's another rule that you can always follow. Gonna eat another one of these weird little gummies. They say cider, but they're not. They're soda. Valve is a literal money printer. Exactly, Ryan. And you're going to make a million good points, I bet. CSGO alone? Yep. More than $500 million a year. There it is. 30% of all Steam sales? Yep. Mm-hmm. Bear in mind how much Activision was going for, and say Valve is worth 5% of Apple is laughable. Well, Apple is huge, but like it just...
That was close.
You have to have a company being publicly traded. You realize that Valve is not publicly traded, right? Like, the people who own Valve cannot lose control of the company to a corporate buyout because they did not sell shares. Or at least, you know, the investors and stuff that they have, it's well below the 50% mark. I don't know the exact business model they have, but I do know that they've maintained more than enough stake in their company that they cannot be taken over, period. Like, Valve will stay Valve. They cannot have another business come at them and be like, oh, you don't want to sell? Well, we'll do this, this, and this, and then you'll belong to us anyway. It can't happen. They have not set themselves up in a way where that can happen. Like, whenever you see that on TV, and companies are like in a movie, you know, on TV in a movie or whatever, and companies are like super worried that they're going to get bought out by this other company, and things are going to change, and everyone's going to get fired. That can only happen if you have sold stake in your company to investors. You know what I mean? Like, if you have 80% stake in your company, the investors can sell the 20% to other people, sure, for whatever amount they want, whatever. But you can't take over a company with only 20% of the company available. You will never have a controlling interest in the company, right? And so you can take on investors and maintain that. But what a lot of companies do is they take on investors for like 80, 90% so that they can get the company like to grow insanely fast. Because they're like, oh, we took on all these investors, but then they were gonna make their money back, and we're gonna like buy the shares back or whatever. And then the company instead gets taken out from under them. It's because they sold more than 50% of the stock in their company. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something that can happen if you maintain the controlling interest. And Valve has not sold it. I think just because Valve doesn't make their money known, people don't think they have money. Yeah, they were literally a monopoly for years for digital download, definitely. And it's not that they ever even tried to be the monopoly. No one else did it. No one else was Steam. And it's not like they made it so there couldn't be other Steam launchers, because no one else bothered for like a decade. You know? You're not wrong on this, Ryan. And they made money. And they still do. The thought that they would sell the company is a joke. There's no reason for them to sell enough controlling stake. They've made only good choices. Even the people on their board of directors, it's just like, why would we ever change these people? All they've done is make good decisions. We're all rich. Oh, that did it. We got our stability. They didn't try to be a monopoly. They just did it better than everyone else. Exactly. Nobody bought crap from anyone else on digital download for a very long time. For good reason. It's only very recently, like the last 5 years, since Epic really like became a big thing, that there was like the idea of competition, and then other people started putting out their launchers recently. Like very recently. Like the Rockstar launcher is a joke. The Blizzard launcher can suck my giant bag of taquitos. The next index system? Cool, cool. Yeah, I can't wait too. The value of Valve's reputation alone is worth more than what business people are... And there it is, Ryan. You've got such a trusted name that has not shit on people ever. All they do is work well with people. Created digital download in a way that it was worth it for people. They didn't dick around. They didn't piss on you with microtransactions and all that stuff. Like, man. Epoch on a 50-foot? Dude! That'd be crazy. See ya! Ooh, a ring and a bow. Shadow string. Neat! Neat! I've never gotten shadow string before, I don't think. Critical strike chance, 1 charge for Swift. 104 ward gained when you charge with Swift. 1 charge for Smoke Bomb. 97 ward gained when you Smoke Bomb. That's actually kind of cool. All sorts of ward when you Smoke Bomb or Shift. That's a really cool bow. Now, do I actually have this one? Because I really feel like it's the first time I'm seeing it. Level 11, tiny baby bow. Man, look at all the bows in this game. I am not mad at the variety of bows that they have in this game. It's kind of awesome. Like, you are not stuck with 2 or 3 different bows for a bow build. There's all freaking kinds of bows. I love it. Wow, look at the mana regen on that bad boy. That's a tier 7 mana regen. I should actually hold on to that. Somebody will buy this off me, won't they? Somebody would buy this to try to put it onto a sword. It's got cold damage, stun chance, that's super melee. I think somebody will buy that. Yo, Kage! Super good to see you, dude. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Septis doing a little bit not so good. Build broke yesterday for Septis. Kinda sad, we don't know what's happened yet. Valve has the level of money they gave every employee 10K during the pandemic. Yeah, because they love their employees. They're like, guys, we know things are hard, and you've made us into the best online company with the best reputation and the best loved games of all time under our exclusive releases. Here's some money to get you through. Please don't feel like we don't love you. Like, for real. Valve has done it right the whole way through. They are greedy as hell and make so much money, it's ridiculous. But you know what they don't have? A bad name. Why don't they have a bad name, do you think? Is it because their return policy is actually phenomenal? Is it because they have amazing customer service? Is it because they are staying true to who they've always wanted to be, and they never saw the point of selling out the company for even more money when they're making lots of freaking money? Guys, you helped us make an infinite money printer. Thanks, have 10K. Yeah, exactly. Like, Valve has never one time had a bad name for, like, how they treat their employees. They've never one time had a bad name in the community for not supporting their stuff. And if there was ever anything wrong with any of their stuff, they're immediately out there trying to fix it. Valve is great. I got nothing bad to say about the company other than where's Half-Life 3? Where's Half-Life 3, Valve? And that's not really a complaint so much as like, give me a cool new game. Oh, that'll do it. Boop. You're doing okay, Kage. You're dealing with a toxic ex with who you know should not have my life, but you let her in your life? Well, kick her back out. Kick her back out then. Get out, lady. You toxic. You said it, by the way. I don't know her, but I'm just gonna believe you and say, you say she's toxic, then kick her out. Get going. Valve could quite literally do anything, no thing, and still make money from Steam and CSGO. Yeah, it's true. Oh, just like me, where's my standalone VR headset, damn it? There it is. There it is, right? Where is it? Hook it up. Need to remove toxic people from life. They never help. This is it. They just drag you down. Even if you love them deeply and dearly from the bottom of your heart, the reality is you're just better off without them. And I don't mean a little bit better off without them. I mean, like, really, really, really better off without them. Like, crazy better off without them. Like, once they're gone from your life, it will shock you how much better off you are. I gotta go put a bunch of stuff on the market.
Yes.
We'll do that later. Because I'm lazy. Do you need Halvar's stand breaker? You looking for these boots? You're looking for a devotion amulet with some LP if you get one, and ain't using it. Devotion. I don't know if I have that or not. Kind of looks like a no. In terms of having one. Oh, the smite one. Yeah, the smite one. Okay. I've only had one of these, or one of these so far, and I gave it away, and it might have even been to you if I gave that one to you. I don't know if I did. Not saying I did. I just remember I only got one, and I gave it to somebody who was doing smite stuff. Might have been like Hanthropy. I want to grab them here and move them around. Like, so bad. Let me move them here, too. No, you got yours? Okay, cool. Guys, you're off for now. Do the usual thing at night before bed. Fair enough, Septus. If you feel like coming on back, do it. If not, it's aight. But if you feel like coming back, do it. We'll pull you into the game or something. That increased lightning damage implicit is what you're using it for? Okay. Just the lightning boost is what you're wanting. I see. I'll let you run off and do that thing for a sec. I just want to look at that again. Wait, the lightning resistance implicit is what you're using it for? No, just the 81% lightning damage boost and lightning penetration. That's what you're going for. I see. I see. Not the implicit, yeah. Because the implicits are the top rolls. Yeah, the penetration for sure. Did you see the one I'm using? That's what I'm using. Thank you, Kage, for the hydrate. Boss bro, I see. Need some mana back. Holy crap, do I need some mana back. Okay, drink the potion, bro. Oh, you don't have one. I see. My bad. I thought it was gonna, like, slow some of this down or something, but oh well. Okay, then. Not a problem. Like, what happened? Oh, I was killing them the whole time, too. That whole time I was moving, they were dying. Very few of them were actually left by the time we got over here.
Not happening. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Is it just me, or did my character sound more annoyed the second time? I'm like, I tried to make you put stuff away first. Don't get on my case there, character breath. Two-handed staff crit. And melee. And necro penetration. Increased spell mana cost. What? Guess you're trading that for all that spell damage. I don't know that I would ever use this. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, there are a couple things that give you bonuses based off of how much your spell cost. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is something you would use. Because there are certain things that give you bonus damage off of how much your spell actually costs. Yeah, Sor, this is what I'm saying. Right. I forgot about that. For just 1 second. That's good to put on a bow.
Take care.
That's just great to try to LP onto any bow if you get that critical strike chance on it, right? And then the blind on hit or physical damage, and then whatever else you try to add, there it is. Not bad. This one, yeah. That's actually really cool when you stop to think about it. Actually, I'm going to put that on easy usage. Had to clean this up a bit. Got Smite Mitts again. Smite you in the face with my unarmed. Good enough. Cross our fingers for that unique knife. We made it. It's our chance for a new unique knife. My goodness gracious. Maybe it'll have 4 legendary potential when it drops. Please. Well, that was quick and easy. Let's get some more of this stability. Yeah. Sweet! Ah! We yo-yoed the one time there. Alright, I should get some dudes if I go this way. Oh no, they're already cleared out. Well, dang, I chose the way of death. As in, the enemies are dead already. I mean, I guess up to the left. And over to the left. Is the only places left. Left. Down left? Left! There were some enemies left. To the left. To the left!
They won't forget.
There we go. Maximum stability super achieved. Gloves, boo! Where's my freaking knife, bro?
Might have to drop something.
Where's my freaking knife? We're in the knife category. We just did a unique run, and I get fireball gloves and Pact of Severance. Really? Are you using this for lightning damage too? Actually, what kind of gloves are you using? I meant to ask, what are your gloves, and what is your relic, Breaker?
Yes. Take care.
Planning for a bow build I might never make, but who cares? Going to your mom's to eat. Right on. Might be back before you get off, so I'll talk to y'all in a bit. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. And I realize I missed something from you. Trust me, she's toxic. I'm talking she complains about female video game characters talking. Yeah, that... Okay. We'll talk about it when you get back, Kage. Sorry I missed that part, but yeah, enjoy your dinner with your mom, dude. That'll be awesome. So you win Fizzriz with the increased throwing speed, crit chance, armor stuff. Okay, just basic whatever gloves. And you're doing Usinis. Okay, everyone's doing Usinis for this build. I literally found an Usinis just as I was going through levels, and it was the best one that I had found, so I was running it. And every person I check with is also now running Usinis. So that's pretty funny. Benmi's off for the night. Hey, Benmi, you have a great night, dude. Rest well, rest well. And we will see you, I guess, on Friday night. Oh my god. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Oh well, whatever. Don't really know any uniques that would be worth slamming into. Looking for some better gloves, but you're not really sure what you would prefer. This is what I'm using. I had been using this. And this was pretty dang good. But pumping up the dodge stuff is what I was trying to do, and extra endurance is awesome. Increased area for the area skill there, right? Oh, something I want to try here, just before we launch into the next level, friendo. Hey, somebody bought something from me. I hope it's the $15 million sale. It's probably the $5 one. I put up one thing for $5 earlier, like 5 gold. I bet you that's gonna be the sale. Wow.
Yes. Hello?
Oh, it's 100. I don't even remember when I posted that. 11 hours ago. Oh, that was just part of a dump. Okay. But yeah, shred armor on bow hit, right? I knew somebody would probably pick that up. Not that it matters much. So yeah, I'm gonna look for booties.
What's here? Hard heels and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
The link to your 2 knives, I'll look at those in a sec too, dude. I'm kind of liking these ones with the +9 all attributes. Hmm. 10 million feels like a lot. I'll try these boots out. See what they do for me. And you linked your knives. Very nice on this one. The 65 melee, that's very nice. Very nice. Too bad it's got no LP. Orion. Nearly 2 a.m., dude. Fair, fair. You get some rest, my dude. Sleep well, Mr. Ryan. Be well, be well. Also, the fact that Valve can't count higher than 3, so that's a dent in them counting money. Yeah, that's fair. At this point, with Valve and what they've done and made Gavin lately, it isn't releasing numbers because they feel bad. They don't manufacture much since everything... Yeah, they're making so much money, it's ridiculous, though. Rest well, Ryan. And, dude, you are right. Valve is making so much money, it's bloody ridiculous. Yeah. And then recently we found out how much their people were getting paid. And then everyone was like, what the hell? I thought that was funny. Oh my god. I didn't think that was funny. Xbox no liking me testy. It crashes when you get it going. Skullmasher shouldn't be allowed with prefixes. Yes, it should. Don't ruin the game for me. Alright, back. Trying to grind a Noiferino and also getting levels and also just playing with Breaker because it's fun. Breaker with a Hydrate. Let's just run a revolter and see what happens. That's hilarious. But yeah, I got these new mana boots on. They should help. Boosh! Okay then. Experienzo, yes please. Intriguing.
Yes.
I did notice the speed change. I'm moving a lot slower and I can feel it. Why are these stupid little things so good? Beef, look, I bought these. Soft gummies. Soft gummy soda drinks. And they're really good. Why the hell are they so yummy? Mm. Mm. Oh, that root beer one is so good. I'm gonna have an orange one after the root beer one. Mm. Look at these little guys. Bloop, bloop. They're so squishy. Mhm. Death to you, suckers! Burning grenade death. I love how those secondary tosses, they can come in from, like, basically any distance. Love it. Like, that's funny to me. I can drop bombs here and run way over here. And they'll shoot in. Like, now. They get set off, they will shoot from that distance. Boom, boom, boom! I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore, but I was stuck. I was stuck. Yeah, out my way. What street do you live on? 1, 2, 3. Out of my way. Yeah, when you tell the police that, they get really mad at you, though, by the way. Don't try that with the cops. I tried that once in my early 20s. And, he had some pretty funny things he could say back to me. Very funny, too. And, let me tell you, the cop, he was funnier than I was. Funny, that.
Yes. Take care.
We do not need set pieces. We, in fact, do not need set pieces at all. What we need is my hair to not feel weird. Let's unweird my hair. Hair, unweird, please. Thank you. We need to breathe some smoke. We need to have unweirded hair. And let's go here. Looking good. This is about level 93 as well. That's going to be very exciting to hit.
Not after.
No, no, no. I was close. I forgot to put on my shrouds. Everything died so hard, my game missed like maybe 6 frames. Did you see that? Everything died so hard, we missed like 6 whole frames. That was hilarious. The game that's like processed everything getting obliterated.
That was close.
Same. And then when it came back, it was all dead. Right? It's like, okay. That was like, I think 6 at least solid frames is completely missing. And then we win, and it loses. As the game just calculates what the F just happened. Go Team Venture! How much damage would you like? Yes. That is the exact correct answer. The answer is yes. Did you? Yes. That was pretty funny. We both saw that like boss health bar pop up and just start dumping the traps and just like, game freeze? Okay, no, you just got it all, okay? You just got it. It's like when a DM sees you roll 3 20s in a row, and he's just like, you know what? Fine. It dies. How do you want it to die? Yeah, exactly, B. There's that moment, you know, 3 20s in a row. Alright, there's nothing I can do. The rules actually say that. There's nothing that can be done now. So how would you like it to die? You're a rogue with a knife. So, like, choose how it dies. Yep, you die now. But yeah, there's really nothing for it. You've rolled 3 crits in a row. Like 3 natural 20s in a row. There's 0 that a DM can do about this. You have succeeded, regardless. I love that, though. How much damage would you like? Yes. Oh, you're right there. I don't need to do that. With explosive and phallic glory. To victory! With our phallic flags raised. You can have other flags if you want to. I'm not forcing you to have a phallic flag. It kind of just happened in this particular moment. Have any flag you want. But like, if you want a phallic flag, I guess we're raising them high. Hey guys! If it's not up, I'm just gonna bail. We got enough. If it's not up. It's not up. Forget this. We got enough. Bap. Oh. 2 chances. Let's go this way. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. I want the knife. Hit me up the knife. Give me a knife. I want a knife. I'd like one knife to kill the dudes. Alright. That for you. Man, I like the extra movement speed better. I'm gonna tell you that. Those are pretty cool boots, but the lack of the movement speed drives me crazy. Felt like I was a snail. A snail named Slowpokio. Slowpokio, Slowpokio! Why you so fast? Oh wait, you're not! 'Cause you're Slowpokio. I don't know why it had that accent attached. It did. Don't ask questions. You just know that that's a thing that happened. I'm gonna get canceled for doing that accent, you watch. Somebody just clip me, and they're gonna be like, racism, somehow! A belt, and it's the harbinger of stars. Oof. Please. Please? Man, we're getting close. This one has dagger or sword. Please, for the love of cheese and bananas, mixed together as a cookie base. Would we please get my knife? And like a really cool, good copy of it, too. If we're gonna bother getting it, you know? I'm telling you, Xbox hates you. Crashing and crashing. Do you have a disk drive, Xbox? Beep? I'm assuming you have one with a disk drive. I would check to see if you got a system update in the last week. Because, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that they're gonna brick all the consoles that have disk drives now. Like, oh, I'm sorry, system update. For some reason, your games keep crashing now. Oh, better buy one without a disk drive. They're, notoriously bad. For some reason, they, make your games crash. You know, physical media did never exist, so... Conspiracy theory! Yep, you. Probably true. Dude, it's Microsoft. They do this crap. It's not obsolescence, but if they could put in something that, like, makes things crash more often while you have a disk drive, and no one will ever catch it. Wow. How much do you think I can sell these for? How much do you think I can sell those for? Yeah, that's barely a theory anymore. Exactly. It's just a probability. A money probability. What do you think these are worth? I should have kept playing. My bad, but... In 46 out of 50, I'm good enough here. Give me the sword knife thing. Ah, it's this. The chisel. Come on, give me a sword knife thing. A good one. A good one. See it out. Ah. I got the bum chisel. The 2 totem skills bum chisel. Super weird it didn't go there. Literally everything on the damn thing is digital. Oh, Beef, I don't know what to say then, dude. Because, yeah, obviously you should be exempt from any BS like that. But yeah, Breaker, look at this. Keeper gloves with 3 LP. Keeper gloves with 3 LP. I feel like these are worth some money. And look at that. I'm pretty sure these are good rolls, too. Right? Those are pretty darn good rolls. Especially on the minion poison. Like, now, both could be higher. But if you take a look, like, these are both good rolls. And, man, we got the 3 LP on there. Oh, it's the Swarm of Bees on hit. It's that these ones, you can see, they can generate a never-ending flow of minions. That's what these gloves will do. So if you're the kind of build that's killing off minions for any reason, you can wear these gloves and generate just like crazy infinite minions. So like you can get your fire golem going super crazy with a huge fire aura with these, because every time he slams, he can sack more of the bees. And then there's like other things too, obviously. Lots of different skills where you're sacrificing, right? The skill itself, sacrifice. So with 3 LP, you can put all sorts of cool stuff on there. Yeah, I'm not on Reddit 24/7 by any stretch either. We all know Dragon kind of hates Reddit. But I see the potential with these. DL3 keeps crashing. No, there's nothing you can do. You know what? Dave had this problem the other day, dude. our wonderful friend Dave, he was having trouble playing Wonderlands and Borderlands 3, and it was because he needed to update his drivers. But you can't do that. You can't exactly update your drivers. You kind of got to wait for a system update to do that, I think. If they're even going to do it. I don't know. You mod some better drivers onto the system. Then they crash your console forever for getting ahead on the drivers. They're just like, never! Prepare to die! Your name is Cheddar and Bacon Boy. Prepare to die. Yoo-hoo! Murder to you, kids. Not to you, chat. Although you guys can do lots of murder with me. Let's do some killings. In game only, of course. Of course. Of course. Let's not be reasonable. I mean unreasonable. You know what I mean. Let's be reasonable. Let's not be unreasonable. The close call. A 2LP close call. The shield, that's a poo. Look at it. It's like a weird shield. 50% less block effectiveness. So when you block, it's less effective. But it increases your dodge rating. It's so weird. I was gonna get rid of this one. It's trash.
Yes. Take care.
Yeah, in Minecraft, we're gonna murder everything. Everything that we possibly can in Minecraft and GTA. Starting a fresh Wonderland's gonna do a brrr, spell shop and name her Elsa. That's funny. Spell shop? Spell shot. And name her Elsa. Oh, that's cute. There, we got her. Go, Team Venture! Yeah, we'll be keeping that. I got that silly edict with 2 LP. I mean, why couldn't it have been the knife? Hopefully you got the knife. Breaker, did you get the knife? Hopefully you got the knife. Because, I mean, what I got's not bad. That's the one I got. Woohoo! I did it right. I did it! You got a perfect roll with 20% all res and 99 physical damage. On what? Sorry, holy cow, on what? Link it, link it. Oh, on your choice of blessings. Nice! 20 to all res or a 99 fizz. That's cool. I get you. Cool, I'm glad you got the 20 all res. That's freaking dope. That means you had enough gloom, or whatever it is, stability to trigger the thing too. That's awesome. Kage is back! Welcome back, Kage. Good to see you, sir. That's actually fantastic, though. I love it. 20% all res, that's sexy stuff. I got the conundrum. Sloppy Joe's at your mom's, and it was not the best. She burnt it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, it sucks when dinner's burnt. Like, I mean, it's still nice that you had dinner with your mom. That's always nice, but sometimes, yeah, parents don't always make the best food. I mean, we can all mess up. So that sucks. I'm sorry that had to be the food. Or that happened to the food, rather. This is definitely the way Friendo went. Is Breaker over here? The answer is yes. Breaker, Breaker, 1-9. Let's kill the kills. Let's get the murder. In Minecraft.
Not happening.
Nice one. Yeah, I don't care. We can just go. So I got a conundrum. With 27. What's the range on it? So, kind of mid. Like, that's gotta be for something. No health leech, no health regen, and it's all ward. It's gotta be for something. I'll figure it out. low-life ward builds. Oh yeah, totally, right? It's interesting too because of the physical damage. So it pigeonholes it just a little bit with that physical damage, you know? It makes me go, hmm. Ah! It's the freaking chisel again. Hilarious. I was like, okay, we're gonna get the knife this way. It didn't work. Did we get a chisel? Yes. Did we want it? No. Let's see what happens here. Let's just, like, make your amulet somehow. We're gonna just randomly make your amulet, Breaker. Mow! Ew. Gross. Meow. Eh. Zap! That's a good one for the life leech. Wow. But at least I think it is. Yeah, 8.5. 9 is the max, so that's okay. I was using an 8.2 before. And bah! Really? Ew. Ew, ew, gross. Yeah. Why? You got like a crap
Yes.
one I can just use? They don't. They got a couple crap knives.
Yes.
That's about it for that. Like I said earlier, Kage, I am doing great. I hope that your day has been better than the burnt dinner. Yeah, there's the one I tried to do. And it got just chill on hit. Boo. It was the one thing out of the 4 that I didn't want. All the rest were great. And I got chill. Be my knife. Dang it. was gonna sell those fangs.
Yes.
Out of my box. We don't want you round here. All the uniques I need are just random drops that are supposedly common, but haven't found any in like 20. It can be that way. It can be that way, right?
Yes.
All right, let me do something. I'm gonna leave the game here for a second, Breaker. But I've gotten that amulet before. Stretch, holy heck! I've got that amulet before, so I'm gonna go look on a couple characters where it might be, and not be in use, but on the character, you know? Let's check out Tosser. For some reason, the game didn't want me to name my character Tosser. So not here. Are all of your characters COF? Ooh. No, my VK is MG, but if I acquire it through trading, it'll get the MG tag. Oh, right. It does that, too. I wasn't thinking about that part. I doubt it'll be here. It really can't possibly be on this one, but we'll check. It might be on I Whizzed on a Butterfly. This is going to be my Spriggan form build. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I got one more character I can look on to see if I got it chilling around, and if not, whatever. We'll go back to running. Gee, I hope I have enough of this necklace. No, it really does look like I only had the one. And I must have traded it to somebody. Oh, wait. I guess the one thing I didn't do is see if I've got it on the market. I probably have it on the market is where it is. Doop. All of that. Hey, Breaker, how funny is it going to be if it's on the market for sale? I know it's not on Dixie. Dixie Waxworth. So what kind of character is Elsa going to be, Beef? If you're listening, Beefarino. Are you going to be doing ice spikles? Or what are you doing?
Yes. Hello?
The letter Y. Oh, no, wait. They're on my stash? I just click right here on the down arrow. Quick view. It's right here. Yeah, I had to be taught that too. But man, once you get that, oh, so much nicer.
Yes. Hello?
Breaker, that's how I felt too. It's like, F my life, are you kidding? It's that easy? Yeah. Oh, I did have one that sold. Okay. I guess I had one and I sold it. Well, that's where it went. Back to the game. Do you want to run a different one? What is the one that does amulets? I don't know that there's a fast way to check from here. You thought that was a scroll button for so long? But you can't scroll? Dude, I ignored it too. Probably for the same reason, subconsciously. That's the one. Ad time's almost over. Oh my gosh. Such the ads.
Not happening.
There we go, you're back. So you're saying you have prophecies. I took us to where the unique amulets do be dropping. So hopefully this is a good place for us to get some. This guy trying to be a mad bomber. That's my job. That'll be enough. You want to pour it over to me. I just killed one of these exiled mages. Might be something good here for you. Oh, 2 runes of ascendance. Okay. Man, that's the same as getting 2 uniques, but you get to choose what type they are. Ha Victory! That's more than awesome.
That was close.
More than awesome.
We'll crush you.
Alright, I'm ready to hop out of here. Whoop. All the shards, let's go. Meh. I shatter thee, and all of your illusions. Well, at least it was different. I sneezed. There we go. Well, nobody's redeemed this stream, and I want my drink. So, today's special drink, the drink that is different, the one that is special. We have this. This is Mountain Dew Spark Raspberry Lemonade. Mountain Dew Sparkerino. You can spark this and drink it. Now, it is ostensibly raspberry lemonade. And it comes with caffeine, I think. Doesn't really have a warning. It is there, though. There is caffeine. There it is. 91 milligrams, so that's a reasonable amount of caffeine. So we got the Raspberry Lemonade Mountain Dew Spark. Oh, that's nice. Yep, I like this. This is officially yummy. Mountain Dew Spark. Yummy. I like that. The Arena Key, the Lighthouse Soulfire. Those are, okay, I'll just show you. There's the Temporal Sanctum. That's where you go and level up items. You got the Soulfire Bastion, you got the Lightless Arbor. And we got the Arena Key of Memory and the Arena Key. Arena King of Memory. Arena King of Banana Beans. Another Rune of Ascendance. Hello. Realize I got a passive skill to spend. We were going to put it here. I died being confused. I don't know what popped up on my screen. I got very confused. And now I know what it is, and I feel like a goof. It's a gift. Thank you. Thank you. I was just like, what's happening? What? What's that thing? I died! That was super funny. I got so dang distracted being like, what is this? That's the one you hadn't seen, the Arena Key of Memory. Fair enough. What a clever solution. Oh, jeez. My attacks almost did not come out. Well, dang, I went the wrong way. There we go. That'll do it. What a clever solution. Your intelligence being equal to your strength. Chappity chap chap. Ah! Actually, I think I want that for this. Okay. Next. Follow the path of the XP. Can I use those gloves? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put them probably over to my tosser. My lightning jab. Because they've got the throwing damage on them. Because I have a build that I've been basically doing off-screen. Or off-stream. I've showed it a couple times, but I'm mainly doing it off-screen. Just for fun. And to not, like, progress too far with each particular build that I've been playing on-stream while I'm off. Just so people can watch the progression, too. You know how it is. More fun to see the build as it gets better, than just, like, weird, huge jumps overnight all the time. Now, it's cool to show up with, like, guys, check out what I figured out. But, like, at the same time, you get it. So, yeah, I've got a Javazon that I've been working on. I'm frozen in place. With my silly feet in the air. I can't move. Does this happen to you too, Breaker? You get your feeties stuck up in the air? You can't move? Oh yeah, no, totally. You can use dash to get out of it. But I'm just wondering if it happens to you too. Because you can get out of it with throwing the trap too. But yeah, it happens to you too? Okay, so it's everyone using this particular build. That's a weakness. Okay.
Not happening.
Talk bananas about me. Oh. My poor balls. Are they smooth? We need to talk about them. I'm surprised you haven't been abusing the other one. You found it. There's at least one more free one.
Might have to drop something.
We used to joke. So many effing chisels. I know, right, Breaker? Oh my god.
Yes?
Yo, in high school, when this song came out, we used to joke, because Digimon was out at the same time, that Fred Durst wrote this for the Digimon cartoon, and they didn't like it, so he changed it to My Generation from Digigeneration, because the Digigeneration was like a thing on Digimon. It's like, my Digigeneration! That's a lot of movement speed with elemental resistance and armor. That's a pretty cool set of boots there.
Take care.
The Digigeneration.
Yes?
Oh yeah, dude. What do you think of this? Is this worth holding on to? Or should I just get rid of this? What do you think? Because I kind of think that's interesting. 6% fire penetration while wielding a dagger. And then increased bow damage. It feels like it's kind of cool. But I can't equip it if I use this. Which is 40% increased damage while wielding a dagger. Invite. But I don't know, I kind of like it.
Take care.
Nice. Yeah, so same idea as what I'm doing. Get that extra damage while wielding a dagger. You got that throw speed. That's pretty cool. With 4 plates small of... Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm running a lot of lightning. Increased crit chance with lightning. Don't care about that, but it does something. Healing with physical. Lightning. Lightning. And here I got increased area with debt and fizz. I was running this increased area with armor shred. I might put that back there. And I found crit strike while dual wielding and increased bow crit strike. That seems kind of cool too. Crit strike while dual wielding, increased damage dual wielding a sword. So like obviously, try to swap that out. I don't know. This away.
Not happening.
Guess we're going this way.
Not happening.
Bye-bye, Phoenix. I don't know what was doing void damage there, but something was going crazy void damage. Weird. Must be my little beetles. Hey, we met up in the middle. That's pretty cool. Meeting up in the middle. I love it.
Yes.
Gonna ascend the crappiest dagger. The crappiest obsidian dagger becomes yet another fulgurite shard.
Take
Yo, more fulgurite. How many do we need? Hmm. Ugh. Cold. I don't know, maybe. Still just 3 mana cost. I don't know. Might as well just upgrade it. Ah. I think my critical strike avoidance is better. Increased health and mana. And crit strike avoidance. Like, I don't know. But just for the sake of it for a second. So it should have all 3 stacks now. 14 mana. I counted 28 tosses before I got a lag. So 44 for you. There was a half lag at 43, but I don't count that one, so you got 44. 44 tosses is what I saw. Versus with more mana and health and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. So I get a full 10 more tosses from those other 2 pieces of gear. Yeah, and it's not blowing out the additional traps. I understand totally. I was just looking at what we're doing right now. I get you. I do understand. Alright, we're going to move this ring in. Now, loses us some of that, because we already moved some of that out by getting rid of the 30-some-odd that we had from the Blessing. So we'll see how that changes things. Might not be great. Might have to be careful. Yo, Hags, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Guess what? Our build is broken. We can do over 1 million damage with our bombs and attacks. But we got the 1 million damage pop up on screen today. I was sure I'd seen 1.3 before yesterday, but today we actually caught it. You're being a bad boy. Uh-oh. Guys, Hax is being naughty. What's going on? And also, I think that my mods are sleeping on it. So... little shout out to Hax. How you doing, dude? Is Nightbot still not here? Bro. Alright, we gotta fix Nightbot. Mental note, fix Nightbot. I've relogged in, so it should have been fine. Nightbot, what's the old beefarino? Alright, so, Nightbot, what's your problem? Alright, well, it saw the shout out. Hmm. Interesting. It's up at the top, it says part channel. Is Nightbot here or not? Nightbot's dead. Yeah, but is Nightbot here? Alright, let's try this. Part the channel. Nightbot is now leaving the channel. Join the channel. Yes. Nightbot is now joining the channel. Yo, Nightbot, friendo. You here yet? May or may not have made a casino trip. Oh, dude! You're at the high limit room in Baltimore playing Huff and More Love. I don't know Huff and More Love. Let's find it out. Let's figure this out. I guess this is... yeah, it's slots. It is some slots. Coolly. Oh, are you making the money? Watching you while waiting on a hand pay. Well, heck yes. Good to have you here, Hags. And, let's see if Nightbot bothered to show up. Hey, Nightbot, you're back! Welcome back, Nightbot, and thanks for shouting out Hags. Last playing Baldur's Gate 3. Sweet! I bet that was extra fun. LP Humming Bee. Just hit 3.3. Sheesh, dude! I didn't even know what to say. You rolling, man. You rolling. I'm over here trying to get rolling. Trying to get rolling. Trying to get rolling. You know I'll be doing some stuff right here. Rolling my book. Hand pay takes frickin' hours here. Does it really? Like, does it actually take hours, or is it just like 5-10 minutes and it feels like hours? Out of curiosity. You got the LP, but it's worse on every roll. Brutal. That's not fair. Everything above 1.2 is a hand pay, and they have to reset the machine. I get you. I get you. They don't want it spitting that much. Well, I mean, you're playing high stakes, so I guess that's how it is. Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes in the high limit. I can believe it. I can believe it, dude. Hey, at least you know they're being legit about everything, right? They're like watching everything closely. They're making sure nobody is rolling with whatever hacking devices you see them use in the movies to win. Like, dude, quit attaching your laptop to that thing. High stakes at $30 a spin. But you won 3.3 thousand. So, like, going from 30 bucks to 3.3 thousand is a solid win. There's way higher. Of course there is. Yeah. I'm sure they do hand pay on that, too. Friends, I'm gonna have to dip really quickly to the bathroom after this run. After I lost $1,000. Ha! Well, you're still up right now, but I understand. I feel that. So technically up about 2. Yep. The funniest thing I've ever seen, Hacks, the funniest thing I have ever seen is I saw a table here in Vancouver. It was a high buy-in roulette table here in Vancouver. Okay, are you ready for this, Hacks? Because you're going to laugh. I know that you will totally understand why this was so funny. So, on this particular table, it was $1,000 to buy in to play. It was one of the high stakes tables. So, you had to play 1,000. But, dude, it paid 1 to 3 on red and black. It paid 1 to 3 on red and black. And it paid 1 to 3 on green. So you see what they did, right? You see what they did, right? Yeah. 1 to 3 on red, green, and black at 1,000. So this table was there so that high rollers could play all night long and not lose money. Because, like, of course, you could play it the normal way. But it was also there so anyone who wanted to pay $3,000 a round, anyone who could afford to put down $3,000 a round, you could just play the entire night. It was like a special table for high rollers. So you could sit there and get drunk and play all night long. How funny is that? I was payment on black. Anyway, I'll be right back, friends. I gotta hit the P-bar. Be right back. We're back. We are back. Wow! Dude, you came here with 5K to play high limit slots. You're not spending the whole sum on one roulette. But you get the idea is that you can spin all night on that. If you got 3K to drop per spin, you always win 3. And you always lose 2. So it's kind of like a guaranteed one that you can run if you're a money boy. You don't want to sit there spending money all night drinking and looking like you're making bets and winning all night long. It's like a special deal they got set up. Because technically, you're pulling in 3,000 a win every single time, right? It's just that you're losing 2,000 every time as well. Watching you waiting on a Perrier and a neck massage. Baller life! Yee! Dude! Like, I wish. Man, you're rolling on it. You're lucky, lucky boy. I know you work for it, Hags. I know you work for your money. I know you do, buddy. So you enjoy it. Man, I just wish any of my careers had paid off that well. I'm still trying, though. But, yeah, every time I've been getting close to those $1 million type job marks, I get laid off because I'm too valuable. Stupid being the physical part of the business. That's why we're doing only mental stuff these days. I'm tired of being thrown away as soon as the business is successful. I'm not even joking. Like Hacks, I don't know if you've heard the story, and we're not going to do the whole thing, but my most recent actual long-term job, I took that company from $400,000 a year to $10 million a year, and then they wanted to replace me with someone who was 22 simply because they could pay him way less money rather than keeping me on and bringing me to proper pay and everything and making me contract. There were all these promises, but once we got the business to a certain point, we got there, and they were like, oh yeah, no promises, but we didn't write them down, so we're gonna hire this kid? And, like, wow, you know? So that was it. I'm done. I'm only working for me, and I'm only using my brain from now on, because my big body, it got used way too many times by way too many companies, and I'm not breaking my body for anyone again. Not doing it again. I was told if I don't take my vacation hours, I'm gonna lose them. There you go. Dude, F that. You deserve better. Let it go and move on. F them. Exactly. And dude, you want to know what the best part is, Hacks? I warned them. I warned them. I warned them. The way we were growing, we needed to do a very specific thing. Their local branch died. It's gone. The person who I worked directly for lost her job. The business still exists, but they are solely in California now. Their entire Canadian arm died. And the Canadian arm was the main arm. It died because they didn't listen to me. I warned them. We had to do something very specific when we were moving into the new warehouse. I'm not going to go all over the whole thing, but we had to do things in a certain order. They didn't want to do it in that order. They just wanted to ship. There was a reason. There was a reason that we were a successful business with our shipping practices, and without me, the one who had instilled all the shipping practices and was creating all the customized palleting by hand, there's a reason that suddenly the profits disappeared.
Yes.
Did everything start arriving broken? Wonder why. Look at that, we got a new one. See how much better this top one is, though? 10% health and mana instead of 5. 22 on the ward, but still. 16. We could try to wear it and see if we get something cool coming up. Yeah, they did have it coming, Hags. They did. They didn't listen. And like, again, I'm not going to go all the way into it because it's way too much to just talk about on stream and keep people's interest. But the short part of it, so that it makes sense to everybody, is when you move to a brand new facility, you need to set that facility up properly. If the floor isn't level, it needs to be level. If there's no shelving in your warehouse, there needs to be shelving. This kind of stuff. When you move to your new facility, you need to set up your new facility and then do business out of it. Not the other way around, where you do business out of your new facility and then set up over time. Like, you can't do that. Oh yeah, they didn't listen, right? I'm the one who got their company to $10 million a year with all of my freaking knowledge and expertise in shipping and logistics, pallet building, and we're talking like, dudes, it's not a flat pallet. You know what I mean? Like, when I say custom pallet building, I mean I can palletize anything. Anything on Earth, I can palletize it. As long as you have a way to ship it, I can palletize it. So, you know, like, I can't do, like, the Titanic. But, you know what I mean? Because that's ridiculous. Things like that. Like, come on. But I can palletize anything and ship it anywhere in the world safely. I understand how to ship things. I am very, very good at it. On top of it, I know all the tax regulations in different places, and I can get you through all the different coding and everything that you need to do to actually internationally ship. So wait till... there we go. That's funny, I died here. Oh, I didn't get it? Oh well, whatever.
Yes?
Whatever. That's my fault for talking. Gone bloody psycho, yo! How long you been here? 2 years, 1 month. Gone, is that a new name? Or are you just somebody who doesn't chat much? Is that a new name, Gone? Or what are we seeing here? Because, man, yeah, you've been following forever. Which is awesome. But I don't really recognize your name too much. Has it been a minute since you talked? You probably haven't been here since you followed. Fair enough, dude. Dragon now live at the MGM National Harbor Casino. Slot tables. That's a slot. Well, welcome back, Gone Bloody Psycho. Thank you for being here and checking in. We've been going pretty strong. We had to take a little bit of a break, so the chat count is down a little bit from where it used to be. But that's okay. I know it's gonna pop off again when we hit Borderlands freaking 4. And I mean, last Epoch's awesome. Everybody should just watch my Epoch stream because look at me. I'm awesome. I'm hawking it. Epoching it. Can't really say if I'm honest. Try not to be a stranger. Hey, fair enough, dude. You have a good one, Psycho. Thanks for being here the times that you can. But I'm gonna tell you this. You're missing out on some good times when you're not chilling. Yes, I am a Borderlands streamer, dude. Before you go, if you forgot, I'm also the Tiny Tina's builder. Like, I know other people got the stuff, but dude, I have the top builds in Tiny Tina's. No ones are better than mine. Legit. Like, I'm not trying to be all up myself, but I'm the one who kept going. With all the Chaos 100 stuff, I have Chaos 100 Damage Cat build. Like, no one else has that. I also have other builds that are hitting in, like, the 900 million and stuff. Like, I literally would be the Tiny Tina's streamer who stuck with it to the end. I did all the content. I even did all the modded content. So, yeah, dude. For real. You like the logo? Hell yes. Oh, Hacks, I know you got solid stuff, too. I know you got solid stuff, too. I don't know if you did any Chaos 100, though, Hacks. I can't remember if you went all the way to Chaos 100 or not. Because a lot of people quit after 50. But hell yeah, dude. I made that logo, so thank you. Touched Tina since a few months after launch made a Chaos 6 and you were like, eh. Fair enough. Well, they took it to Chaos 100, and I still managed to have Damage Cat breaking builds in Chaos 100. You did modded Chaos 150. The 50 lobbies were legit. Yeah. And you were doing the modded stuff. I remember that, too. Yeah, so you did your, you did some really top tier, legit Chaos 50. And at the time you were doing some modded stuff, but yeah. I was pretty sure that you had dropped out of doing Tina's builds once they did Chaos 100. So a lot of people did. They got upset, and they were just like, nah, there's other games. Hacks got the 2 years, 5 months, 24 days. Holy heck, Hacks be a follower. Thank you, dude. Hey, I just realized we cleared it. And what's our special gift? Booties. Cool. Ooh, they're double. They're double. Frenzy Traversal. Cool. Actually, I wanted Frenzy Traversal for this melee accolade idea I have. Again? Man. I don't want it. I heard very ridiculous. I can see how people would like it, though. You know, it was what it was. It was what it was. You know, Tina's, it could have been a lot better if they kind of did a few other things. And, you know, that's from somebody who played all the way through it. They really could have done better. It was pretty cool, but, like, they fell short of a lot of the community expectations. You know, how do you set up that boss, that raid boss fight, and then it doesn't even exist? You know? Tina's got old man, still got the builds, but shit got boring. Let's not even talk BL3. Yeah. Facts. The new stuff was cool, but it wasn't anything revolutionary, and replayability was the worst of the series. Yeah. That's true. That's very true. BL3 was a good game, but the story was lacking and felt forced. It did. Well, and like, you know what? Here's the thing. The story idea was phenomenal for Borderlands 3. Let's be fair. With the rise of Twitch gaming culture, the EchoCast integration, the idea for the Borderlands 3 story was outstanding. The execution left a lot to be desired. Like, what are you doing killing Maya? Just because you killed Roland in the last game, you don't have to make it a thing where you kill an enemy. Dang it, what I'm trying to say. Where an enemy kills one of our favorite people every game. You don't have to do that to make them just as bad as Jack, right? Like, I feel like that was the he's just as bad as Jack moment. And we didn't really need that, did we? Yeah, I got bored fast when I tried to play that Talk to Lilith simulator. Yeah. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Lilith. I still make that joke, Bloody Psycho. I still make that joke in other games when we beat a mission. I'll be like, okay, talk to Lilith. You know, mission cleared. Talk to Lilith. None of that's very good. Man, I don't even know where the end of this was, but you got there first. Oh, that looked pretty cool riding on in. Cruising on the snow like Iceman. Well, this is clearly the way to go. Or the way that you went. Hey, there you are. I see bombs going off. Yeah, I'll go this way. Nope, you already went this way. Crap. Never mind. Well, that was the right way to go then. Spend 5 hours a day on stream giving out BL3 and Wonderlands builds, plus custom crafting gear for the folks. When you never get to actually play the game for yourself, it becomes ass real fast. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. That can get hard, but I mean, you were doing a lot for the community, so it was super weird that they called you a black sheep for it. If anything, you were a gray sheep. Making other people was probably more fun than experiencing it. That's why we did. There it is. Got to run, work in the morning. Hey, Breaker, thanks for the runs. That was super fun.
Yes.
Super fun having you in game, dude.
Take care.
%25 increased cooldown recovery speed. Is that a 7 or a 6? That's a 6. Is everything on? It's pretty good. Might have to put that in the box. Glad you were able to figure out the math formula for the mana reduction. It was driving you crazy all day. Yeah, they need to have that a little bit more clear because it gets weird. That gets super weird super quick. Find it bizarre that even though Borderlands 3 was far superior in game mechanics, oh yeah, Borderlands 2 still dominates as the fan favorite and is the most replayed game. There's so much that Borderlands 2 did better than Borderlands 1. And then it's like, you know what Borderlands 3 did better than Borderlands 2? Sliding and mantling. Okay. Got your hand pay, 500 in the pocket, 2.5k back on the machine. There it is. Nice, nice. You have an extremely long story, an unrewarding loot system, and no difficult challenges. Your game will suck in the long run. There were difficult challenges, but they were extremely difficult. We're talking true Guardian takedown. We're talking when they added true trials. The trials themselves were like, eh. The true trials, once they added that, there's your final thing in true Guardian takedown. But, like, I get what you're saying. There wasn't too much in the long run. It was just power fantasy, and it was cool. But the story was butts. And that really affected a lot. Like, for a lot of people. When your game story is just butts, you're gonna kill Maya just to be like, oh my god, did you see Troy did a Maya kill? Just like Jack did a Roland kill. Troy did a Maya kill. No one cares. We're all mad at you. That was stupid. Jack was a genuine evil son of a bitch badass who earned that Roland kill. Maya tripped and got bear hugged into dust. She was one of the most powerful sirens in the... Okay. Yeah, that's what happened to Maya. Okay. You know, like, Jack was a genuine badass. We can believe that he did that to Roland, and that was the big deal. I just couldn't even believe that Maya died that way. In the same way that the Firehawk loses her powers because somebody grazed her with their hand. Like, I'm sorry. It's this easy to take. This is the Firehawk. Your powers are mine! Like, there wasn't even some kind of internal psychic struggle. There wasn't like the powers going back and forth until they were torn from her moment. It was literally, I'm the Firehawk. No, you're not. Now I'm the Firehawk. I'm Maya. Oh, you've died. None of that was earned. Nope. Not good storytelling. Jack getting behind Roland and killing him behind a force field, that was earned. Even though you were angry and you're throwing the switch and like, I can save him, I can save him! That death was earned. They earned it. Yeah, Ava can eat a butt. Yeah, it was pretty lame. Pretty lame to legitimate have Deus Ex Machina bad guys. Like, the plot armor and all the crap there, that was so thick it was ridiculous. Okay, cool. I thought I bumped the light behind me, but I didn't. Ava can eat butts. Ava can eat taco butts. Not to mention, it disrupts the balance of a number of sirens in the universe. The lore for the sirens is weird. Because you know that they already said who the last siren is, right, Psycho? Like, we already know who the final siren is from the comics. She had bird control powers. Well, animal and birds mainly, but, like, she's essentially black. Like, she's a beastmaster. She was in a Borderlands comic. But yeah, I don't like how it disrupted the number of sirens in the universe either. It was dumb. Yeah, you heard a little. Hold on a sec. When it's safe here, I'll try to... Yeah, where's the sixth one? Other than Nereid, of course. You know about Nereid, right? Like, Psycho, you did you... Well, maybe you don't know about Nereid. Do you know about Nereid? Yeah, Steel's out there somewhere too, I think, but, who's the Siren in comics? Hold on. What's her name? His name keeps getting harder and harder to find. think it was, is it Asha? There she is, Asha. This is the one, Asha Tate. You've heard all the Iridian Slate messages. Okay, so you know about Nereid, the seventh hidden siren who hid herself away and hid her powers. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one here, Asha. From Borderlands, Fall of Firestone, and all that jazz here. The retelling of Borderlands story here. Anyway, yeah, so she's got some basic siren powers that control animals. So I don't know if they're ever going to mention her again, but she exists. She was a person. Asha. And then, yeah, now we've got Nereid from the final one of the Borderlands 3 Iridian writings. It tells you that, hey, yo, there's actually a seventh siren who has crazy overpowered powers, and she hid them away. She hid herself away, not wanting to interact with the galaxy, the universe, or any of the other banana crap going on. Oh, they've confirmed to not be canon? Okay. So they're confirmed non-canon now, so Asha's gone. Okay. Poor Asha. She was a cool character. I liked her hat. I want them to bring back Steel, though, too. I would love Borderlands 4 to feature Commander Steel in, like, an evolved form. That'd be so cool. She spent all this time, like, just getting better at her siren powers. That'd be amazing. Not to say she doesn't exist, just know that's no solid evidence for it. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. That, like, we don't have any canon evidence, I get you. You know, one of the other things I might mention, I did just change my name, so you might not recognize me. I am Eternal Dragon, but I am Galactic now. But when you followed me, I was Eternal Dragon.
Yes.
And we actually just a few days ago, like last week, changed to Galactic Dragon because Eternal Dragon is really unsearchable online. All you get is Dragon Ball Z and Raid Shadow Legends.
Take care.
Can't remember anything in particular right now, but there were a few things that didn't line up with the story of the games. Okay, so they just were like, yep, cut it. Yeah, Hacks, I really don't want Ava to be the next, like, major siren. Of course she's gonna be, but I really don't want them to. Nightmare Whores! I forgot about Nightmare Whores! What are you talking about, Beef? Which Nightmare Whores? Where? What? Where? How? What you talking about, Beefy? Oh, Butt Stallion. So Nightmare. Alright. Because you're replaying through Tiny Tina's. You forgot about what happened with Nightmare? Oh, that's funny. There's like a note on you, Bloody, that you're actually Butt Stallion. There's like a mod note. Be careful, this person is Butt Stallion.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm poisoned. There we go. Had to break that ailment. I was burning so bad. Sheesh. Enjoy. Just call me Psycho? You got it. It's simpler? No, and I get it. As bloody as one, or this, that, the other, but you prefer Psycho? I got you. I understand.
Not happening.
Have I read the comics? I have never read a real version of the comics, but I've read them online. If there's a physical version, I have not been able to leaf through that. But yeah, I read through them, but it was a few years back. So if you want to ask me specifics, I've done it one time, and it was years back. That's why I, like, remember certain things from it, where I'm like, oh, but there's Asha, you know? But I was like, what was her name? That kind of stuff.
Don't forget.
Gotta love it when you get a bow from, like, exploding a barrel. A unique bow, rather, from exploding a barrel. You guys can die together. Friends! Little bit more bonus stability. There it is. Got it all. You really enjoyed the comics. You also read online because it's kind of hard to find physical. This is it. I wish I could have, like, handled, and read the physical copies, because it feels like that Borderlands thing where, like, the colors are going to be so good on the page, you know? But I did read it online because, like you said, it was super hard to get your hands on a physical copy at all. And I did want to enjoy the story. So what am I going to say? I pirated the comic at the time. I would buy it at any place I could find it secondhand. In a heartbeat, I'd buy that up. If just to give it away on stream. I mean, I'd like to have it for a while. I'd read it and I'd leaf through it. But much like my original Xbox copy of Borderlands that I gave away on stream here, I would probably end up giving it away in a giveaway, because chat would just die to actually get a hold of that. And I'd like to be the person who gave it to you. That seems cool. Because it definitely would be superior. It just would. reading it, in the physical, just like, reading it one time and then just like give it away on stream, give it out into the community, get it out there, you know? I definitely would, but man, it would be so good. I want to read that thing like in real life and hold it. The colors. And we got a 2 LP Urzels. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's so bad, I'm gonna leave it on the ground. See you later, the claw. Ooh, a Majasin dagger. Hold up. Majasin daggers are actually, they're what we're using here. Unique Majasin. Like, it doesn't guarantee that I'm actually going to get what I want here, but... Oh, cool, it worked. Now, no LP, sadly. But maybe I gotta search out more Majasins to upgrade. Because I got the Majasin when I did a Majasin. 3.6, 3.5, 62, 56. So 3.662 is better than 3.556. 44 and 4. 44 and 4. That's an upgrade. That's a direct upgrade. 3.559. 3.556. Cool. Alright, I got an upgrade. Gonna go to bed? Alright, dude. Rest well, Psycho. Thank you for stopping by. Do not be a stranger, friendo. We are around all the time again. And if you do hit up the Discord, !Discord, you will find that we have a stream schedule posted. And it's got its own channel. You can check it out over there. Hell yeah. Just because that Majasin thing just worked. Let's check this out. Oh, Beefy the Butt Stallion. Why are you on your phone? You should be playing your video games on your Xbox, Beef. On your Xbox, not on your phone. Daggerty Daggerty.
Want to survive your next fight.
Staggerty Daggerty.
Shields up. Axes. One for each hand.
You, there.
A good arrow makes
M units jammed and you.
I actually don't remember where to get daggers, so we're just gonna run in a circle.
This bit can solve all sorts of problems.
That's swords, right? Yeah.
These will keep you moving.
Gotta be... There it is, dagger. It shows 2. That's why I always get confused.
Is the one you don't see coming.
Haha, 350,000. Eat a butt. Now, it could have been a fluke. So we're going to try this again with 2 more Majasins. Chisel. Chris. See, it could have very well just been a fluke, right?
Don't cut yourself now. These ones are sharp.
That just, I did a Majassin and we got it, right? Try one more time just to do it. Because I'm crazy. I want to ascend it and get the good stuff. More chisels. Ooh, gross.
Welcome. Who sent you?
Man, this guy who's singing, he's like all about it. He's like, our beautiful bodies. There's no old ones posted. Somebody came and did all the old ones. There's one. I mean, it's not very good, but it's got an LP, so we can try for it, just for the sake of it. If we get an absolutely crazy roll on there, it'll be worth it, but it was pretty cheap, so. Northwest corner? Oh, thanks, Ashton. You were telling me where I needed to run to. Thanks, dude. That one's even worse. For more expensive, forget it. Go get it. Hmm. It's really not very good at all. I don't want to spend the money on it. My ones are better, and I wouldn't even want to upgrade that. The other one was only like 100 some odd, so like whatever. Like look at this one. Oh, it's not even. It's like 1,000,000. Eat a butt. This is garbage. Like at least this one has 4. Buy that one. $2.5 million. Yeah, right. Without any legendary potential. Okay. Let's be fair. Without legendary potential, they're not really worth much. Like without LP, I wouldn't pay more than like 80K unless it was like a perfect one. And even then, I'm not going to pay a crazy amount because I'm going to use a different one that has LP as soon as I get it. Like literally any of them that don't have legendary potential are just something you're going to get rid of. Like this one's got the 5 mana cost, I'll take that. Look for maybe one more. Maybe I'll find a deal here. Maybe legendary only. Oh, these are pre-made legendary. I see. I thought these ones would have, like, potential showing, too. Gonna look at 2 more pages, and that's it. Okay, well that sucked, because it didn't have any on there, so. Okay, you know what the reality is? I'm gonna keep looking until I see at least one more of the dagger. There. Terrible. Okay, cool. We bought 3. I might as well... I can't trade these because I made them? Okay. Because I ascended these, I can't trade them somehow, so whatever. Why are you putting them down there? We want them up here. So each of these are comparable to that. This one's better. But these are comparable. So if I upgrade any of these... These 3 5s here especially, they're very comparable. So they should be good with a legendary potential. So cool. I can do something with those. I'll get those lined up here. I think we were here. But I honestly can't remember. I forget which one we were in. My bad. It is this one. Huzzah! I'm stoked to be using this new knife I made. A little bit more damage, a little bit more mana efficient.
I won't forget that one.
Woohoo! I just realized I've not looked at YouTube chat in a minute. I accidentally dropped it backwards. And and I've not seen it in a minute. So if I missed your chat on YouTube, I'm sorry. And I did. I'm sorry, Patrick. I hope you're still here. Just watch your final Zane build. Saw you were live. Quick question. Do you remember the best place to farm the Hustler? Patrick, if you're still there, dude, I am so sorry I missed you until now. Patrick, I do. It is to go over to the Crimson Castle. And then once you're there, you want to fight General Blisterpuss. That's the area. So I'm sorry I missed your chat here, dude. You might be hours gone. And I'm going to message you personally on YouTube if I can. Can I click on your name and send you a message? Nope. But Patrick, yeah, you want to go over to Crimson Castle and fight General Blisterpuss. That or you can also fight Locomobius. But I find Blisterpuss is faster and easier to kill and has a much better chance to drop the stuff you're looking for. So Patrick, I am so sorry that I might have missed your message. You might be long gone. I got very into what I was doing here. When you know the guy's already dead, you just move on. See, the problem with YouTube chat is it's not fun and fancy like over here on Twitch, so it doesn't pop up the same way. It's harder for me to actually get like a heads up that somebody said something. I gotta watch real close over there. So yeah, Patrick, I am so sorry that I didn't answer sooner. That's the last time you're gonna hear me say it. I'm being too Canadian about things. Cool. I don't think I've seen this before. So it's a knife and a ring for the set. That's pretty cool. Huh. That's seriously the first time I've seen that ring. I feel bad for poor Patrick. Man, Canadian in me is just taking over left and right. There are siege golems in here? Okay, let's kill those before they completely obliterate the universe. Eesh! It's my job to obliterate the universe, not you, siege golems. No! I don't even know what killed me, because I didn't get to see it. The game lagged out. That's okay, though. I'm actually seeing what time it is. It's after 8:30, friendos. It's after 8:30, which means I've got to get going. I got to get going for now, and we did not hit the stream extender, so let's see if there's somebody to go visit. There's only 2 people chilling right now. Well, let's not worry about it. We've only got 2 people chilling in stream right now. That's what happens when you keep on playing the game you like, and that's what it is. But thanks everyone for being here. You guys all rock. I will see you all on Friday night. It is Wednesday right now. So not tomorrow night, but the night after. At midnight, I will see you there. We're going to game. We're going to go hard. We're going to do all the super fun things that we do. And after that, it's Tracy's birthday on Saturday. So if you want to give Tracy a birthday present, Friday would be the night to do it. Until the next time, friends, peace out and happy gaming. Peace out.